Turn around. It's just really weird. Hey everybody. I'm hoping the mic is working because I have two fans going in here. It's like 98 degrees today, so the temperature in the garage is extremely hot today. Trying to get this shared out on Discord so I can let people know that I'm already going live, so bear with me here just a moment. I'll be right back. Hey Opal guy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize Agate Bay was going live today. But yeah, I appreciate you being in here and giving me a thumbs up. Uh, can you tell me if the volume's okay on here? Right now, you're the only one in here if you're still in here. All right, thank you. I never know if this mic is working or not. Just waiting on people to get in here right now. It's basically the Haunted Ridge stuff, but I do have other things. No opals though, sorry. I gave all my opals to Phil. What time zone are they in? No telling what could have happened over there to delay them. So anyway, I've got the table laid out with tags. I've got each one numbered. On the right hand side of the table is $10 pieces. Dr. Pepper is not for sale. On the left hand side, I have $20 pieces. And each one of those is numbered. The $20 pieces is 1 through 10. And then the pink or the $10 pieces is 1 through 29. So if you can need help with the, hey Ryan, if you need help with the number, just let me know. It's the tag that's below the piece. And if you can't see it, let me know and I'll show you the piece. I'll be happy to go through it with you. I do have other stuff today. I just don't have it on the board yet. This is all Haunted Ridge, except for maybe a couple of pieces that are Hawk's Bluff. And I'll also be able to wet them to show you more of what they look like. I do have other pieces, I just don't have them on the board and labeled. But once we go through these, I'll pull them out of the box. And I don't really expect a big crowd today due to the heat, and there are other lives going on. So I'm just going to go ahead and get started. All right. This is number 1. I should have turned off notifications because they take up half my screen. Let's see if I can put this down. And I am going to get me a new phone soon, so that hopefully the quality will be better. I love how they decide that you no longer need quality when they start releasing new phones. This is just a seam maggot. Could probably chop it up and tumble it, or you could polish all this off, grind all this away, and then polish the agate edges. So that one's 10, that's 1. Same with this one, it's a seam agate. The neat thing about this piece right here is it was growing on top of crystals and had another plate of crystals growing on top of it facing down. But you could still grind away all of that. You could polish this side or grind away that and polish it, and then you could polish around the edges. It's like my glasses are messing with me today. But it has a lot of agate on it. So that's going to be a $10 piece on number 2. Hey, Akira. I am doing awesome today. How about you? This is number 3 for $10. It has agate around the edges on all sides. Let me see if I can make it shown. And then it has the druzy plate on top. You might could tumble this to get some of the iron out. Or you could soak it and iron out, but I wouldn't soak it very long because it turns it a kind of a ashy gray color. That's why I didn't soak it and iron out. I'd rather, if you buy it, you do it. So that's $10 on number 3. This is number 4. All of these are going to be $10 pieces on the right hand side of the board. This one has the root beer quartz. These are Haunted Ridge pieces. And then as you can see, it's got the agate bottom. And then it's got the coated top. I've had people tell me they've had some success in tumbling these, but I haven't tried it myself. Again, this is number 4 for $10. And then this is one of the druzy pieces, druzy bots. And this is going to be number 5 for $10. It has agate on it as well, which I wouldn't polish this on like a flat lap, but you could definitely, yeah, on this one right here, or are you talking about the other? Both of these, the Cynthia Foss actually tumbled some of this and it turned out well. She did a good job, and it still held the druzy crystals on there. And you can talk to her or go to her videos and see where she, hey Tiger Eye, where she tumbled some of it, and she tumbled some of this stuff as well. And I thought what she did looked good, but I mean, you can be your own judge of that. Brian, if you want to post her link to her channel, you can. I'm not able to do it on my end because I would have to exit out of the video to do it. I don't have my laptop in here. But you could take a Dremel and polish these agate pieces up on these. And then this is going to be number 5 for 10. Now on this back side, you could definitely use the wheels for this. Cynthia Foss. Cynthia does an excellent job with her tumbles. She gave us some when she met up with us, and I left them with my brother for his grandkids. This has got a large agate band going through here. You could do this on the wheels. I have a piece that I started with on a flat lap last night, and it did really good on a flat lap on the 180 setting, but I really need a 80 grit plate that I haven't been able to get yet in order to make this go a lot faster. But it does good on a flat lap too. I would not put this on there. This is just like this. Either tumble it or hey Freckle Cat, how are you doing? This is either tumble it soak it in iron, which I think that I like to keep the iron on there. But again, it's if you're buying it, it's up to you. Do whatever you want to do. Um, but I like it like that because it shows the unique characters of all the mineral groups that you're going to get in that area. So I think it makes a good specimen piece, but I would still polish the agate around the outsides. Is what time is oh my gosh, my brain just went blank. And I want to say his name, but I don't want to say his real name. What time is he going live today, Freckle Cat? Why can I not get his? Oh, Sir Roxalot. What time is he going live today? Oh, is he? Shoot. I thought he went at like 6 this evening. I'm so sorry. I would not have cut him off. Oh, okay. I was thinking he went at 6 on Sundays. Freckle Cat is the one who won my giveaway for the little handheld machine. Well, so technically it was Sir Roxalot, but it went to her so she could give it to use it in her classroom. This has Druzy in that pocket. Um, this is a nice little agate piece here, little seam agate. Again, you can tumble it or you could do it on the wheels or the flat lap. But if you're going to do it on the flat lap, definitely get an 80 grit wheel. Hey, Jerry, how are you doing? Because it took me an hour. What did I do with that piece? Did I bring it? Hang on a second, y'all. I thought I brought that piece with me in this box, but I guess I didn't. Man, I thought I dropped it in this box, but apparently I didn't. I worked a piece last night. It was a piece that I put on Discord to sell, and I was going to sell it for 15 on Discord, and nobody wanted it. So I'm like, well, I'll just start polishing it myself. And now I don't see it. Maybe I put it in this box. Hang on. I did. So it was a piece that had a bunch of, like, it looked like sparkly flowers. And then this was after 180. This was after about an hour on 180. If I'd have had 80 grit, it probably would have taken half that time. And then I done the back a little bit, but it took a while. I mean, I really need to get a Dremel and get in there because that's got a big, yeah, I'm sorry. Tell him I do apologize. I did not realize. I thought he went on at 6. Um, but this big, yeah, as big as this is, I'm gonna need to take a Dremel to flatten all that out because I don't have a cabbing machine. It will take forever on 180 to get all that flat. And then let me show you what it looks like wet. Hang on. So I think it's going to be really nice once it's polished up. It's not going to be Discord quality, but, you know, contest quality, but it's going to be beautiful once it's finally. So I guess it kind of is good for me that nobody wanted this piece. but there was like a scarred area through here, and it had like a big brown stripe going up that way, and I guess that's why nobody wanted it, but I think it's turning out pretty good. I just got to do it on all the other stages now. All right, let's pick up with the next one. That was number 7. This was number 7 for 10. Let's move on to number 8. I would just keep this as a specimen piece. Maybe take a Dremel and polish the sides. Hey, Mr. Chubby Hubby, how are you doing? It's good to see you not melted yet. But otherwise, this is just a little specimen piece, I think. And that's 8 for $10. And this is going to be number 9 for 10. And then this has got the crystals and the agate underneath there. This is kind of what that piece that I just showed you looked like. And then I polished it up. But these are smaller compared to some of them. Some of the, where's that other piece? It's about the same. Like, to me, these, I don't know, maybe they are the same. I was thinking the root beer crystals were different or smaller, but no, they're about the same. But this is, this one's going to be $10, and that's number 9. I got a similar piece here, but the top is different. You can see a difference in the kind of coating that's on the top of the agate, of the quartz. And then the agate itself is a little bit different. This one needs to be cleaned up more. This is kind of clear, more clear than that other one. And then this is going to be number 10, and it's $10. And here's number 11. This is like one of the, I saw them calling this was a bloom cluster or crystal bloom. That's the back side there. So that's number 11 for $10. And here's number 12. And this quartz is a little more yellow, but and the agate on this one is a little bit better looking. And that's the cap, the over the quartz. And that's the back side. All right, that was number 12. This one is number 13. And here's your side. And then here's the back. Yeah, it's like 98 degrees here, Addie. And this garage is so hot. Since we have to have the door open to keep it cool, I wanted to go ahead and start a little earlier. Oh, this one was number 13, y'all. $10. And even though this is a smaller piece, this is really more of a specimen piece. I'm gonna keep it at 10 as well. Both of these are gonna be $10. These are specimen pieces because of the type of, I can't remember what this is called. I think Addie calls it ciderite. To me, it looks like iron or hematite, but I don't know. You said it's ciderite? And then these are number 14 and number 15. Oh, okay. And then I have number 16 here. Thank you. This is the bottom of it. It's botryoidal, so it's got deep pits on the bottom. This is root beer quartz. Number 16 is $10. Everything up here right now on the pink is $10. It's got some pretty little sparkles on top. And then this is the bottom. This one's also $10. This is number 19. No, I'm sorry, number 17. Got ahead of myself. Let's see. I got the, hold on one second. This is number 18 right here. Had the camera in the way. This is a pretty one right here. Reminds me of a seashell. Zoom out just a little. You got just a little pocket of agate on the back. And then around the edges of the druzy crystal. So number 18 is going to be $10. This is number 19. This is Hawks Bluff. Whereas all the others have been, so far, have been Haunted Ridge. It's a little bit more blue on the banding. But this was also soaked in Iron Out, so it lost all its pretty red and orange colors. And if I had realized that I was going to do that to it, I would not have soaked it in Iron Out. This is why I did not soak the Haunted Ridge in Iron Out, because I didn't want it to lose all the pretty colors. In fact, I think instead of selling this one for 10, I will knock this one down to 5. Let me see. So I'm going to knock number 19 down to 5. 5 for the Hawk's Bluff. All right. I think this was supposed to be a $5 piece too, even though it is Haunted Ridge, because this is like half the size of all the others. I probably just dropped a $5 piece in here by mistake, so this is also $5. But it's got a lot of the banding in here. This would look good on a polished up. And then it's just got some pitting on the bottom, and then that's the top. So this would be a $5 piece as well. And this is number 20. This is Haunted Ridge for $5. All right, we got that one fixed too. All right. And here's another one that I would leave as a specimen, but like I said, you're buying it, you do what you want. This is number 21. This one's going to stay at 10. But this has more of the siderite or hematite on top. And it looks like there may be a different type of inclusion up there with it. I mean, not inclusion, but what would you call that? It's on top of it, not inside of it. But it's really nice. It's cool. And I do appreciate everyone hitting that like button. Thank you for the likes. You guys are wonderful. This does not have a lot of agate on it. It's mostly just the quartz itself. The bottom, you could polish the bottom for agate and make it prettier, but I would leave the top as it is, honestly. But like I said, it's your piece, you do what you want. That's number 21 for 10. And then this is number 22. Again, it has a lot of the hematite inclusions. And then the agate is very defined in here. It's got a lot of the blues and the reds. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Yeah, I like this one too. And this is going to be number 22 for $10. And this is the same type of quartz that's on here. Oh, that's cool, Jeff. Watch whoever you want, buddy. I know you got plenty of this stuff already. Those are some really nice quartz in there too. And then this is the bottom. As you can see, it's got a lot of agate in there. So you could probably polish this up really well too, if you wanted to spend that time doing it. Oh, nice. Are you going to do any lives today? So this is going to be number 23 for $10. I really like how this makes the floral like a flower pattern, a daisy pattern, whenever it whenever those are ground off. But they sparkle really, really nicely too. Cool. Let me know. I don't know who all is going live today. I haven't heard anything from Julie and Brian, so I don't know if they are or not. I doubt they do, given their situation, but it'd be nice if they did, you know. I don't know what all is going on. So all your agates on the bottom on this one. For some reason, these remind me of turtles. Yeah, send us a link. Let us know. I'm probably not going to go very long because it is super hot in this garage. What you cooking? About time Vicky made you do something around that house. Oh, that's just copping out. That ain't even cooking. That's spaghetti. That was 24 for $10, y'all. This is 25 for 10. I mean, you might as well be scrambling eggs. Come on. Even I can cook spaghetti. Sure. Sure. I guess you make homemade tomato sauce, huh? Why is this in a $10 bin? Y'all, this should be $5, not 10. I'm sorry. We're going to do $5 on that one. Yeah, I bet you do, Jeffro. I bet you do. All right, this is going to be $5 instead of 10. Y'all forgive me, I got to pick on Jeff. I'd be picking on that other one if he was here. Let's see. And then there's this one. We're going to keep this one at 10. It's got lots of agate in here. Because I'm really upset with him, Jeff. He said that I'm the one that shared that meme or that picture. He shared it, not me. You need to set him straight. Cousin Eddie's ketchup. I don't think I've had any of that. I don't think I want to. I did not. He shared that and then called me a clown. Did not. I got proof. No, he shared it. This one is $10. And that is number, hold on. Number 26. Look, I don't care about these this camaraderie that you two have going. I know the truth. Yeah, go ahead with that. Go ahead with that. I see how y'all gonna be. Lying about me like that. This is number 27. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. I forgot to bring my stool in here, so I'm sitting in one of these old hard plastic chairs, and it is not fun. Oh man, that's even got hematite on the back. Check that out. That's a cool piece. All right, this is number 27 for 10 bucks. This is one of those coral pieces that's got the bots in there. It's got a lot of agate going around. I bet this would be an interesting piece to tumble. If my tumbler was big enough, I'd give it a shot. And this one is 10 bucks. You want this one, Wild Heart? All right. That is number 28, but I don't know what I did with the paper. Alrighty. Give me a second to find my paper. There you go. I'll put your name on it. Send me an email with your information. Alright, Wild Heart. Alright, I got you a box made. Oh. Alright, and then the last piece on the $10 side is number 29. Is this one right here. It's got a little druzy pocket there. It's got a little agate seam there. In there. It's just kind of a... Give me a second here to wash the water off so y'all can see what it looks like. It's going to look a lot better once it's polished up. And there's a little agate pocket. That's the druzy pocket. And that's the seams. 10 bucks for number 29. All right, so that's the last of the $10 pieces. I do have another box of $5 pieces, but I'm not going to do those right now. I'm going to stick with what I have on the board. And what I have over here on the left side of the board is $20 pieces. So I started out with 10. I'm going to bump it over to the 20. Let me move over. Oh my goodness. This chair is killing me. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. These are going to be a little tougher to manage because they're heavier. They are pretty good sized pieces. But I'm gonna do my best to pick them up and show y'all. With hopefully not without making a mess over here on this side. All right. Let's get some of this out of the way. Let me raise this up a little, maybe. There we go. So number 1 is a monster. Zoom out a little and bring it in. This is the agate vein. All right, it's pretty thick. It's probably about, I don't know, 4 inches thick. And that's probably a good 4-inch cube, easy. Yeah, right, Jeff. You gonna pay my truck note for me? Pay my truck note, pay my bills, and I'll come. All right, that's $20 for number 1. Number 2 is not as heavy, but it's a much prettier. And I like that it has the hematite siderite stuff on it. It's another seam agate. This sucker's pretty. It'll be really pretty polished up. Yep. And then it's got the bottom portion down here. That's all. You could probably cut that in half, top to bottom, and then tumble this agate part down here. All right, that's number 2 for 20. Oh, number 3 is another seam agate. Oh. Can y'all see these okay? Let's see. All right, thank you, Jeff. All right. And then this has got the quartz on top and hematite inclusions. Y'all, don't think Julie's birthday is till tomorrow. I see everybody putting happy birthday in there, but Facebook says tomorrow. I really wish I turned off my notifications. I'm sorry, y'all. Keep getting distracted. Yeah, so this is a pretty good sized chunk here. It's about the size of my hand, really. So, hey, Patty. That's number 3 for 20. That one would be good to cut up for cabs, I think. Hey, Big Tex Lapidary. All right, this is number 4. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. Maybe mine's wrong. I don't know. Maybe I saw an old post. This one would definitely cut up for great cook. Chubby, they're all $20, so you'll have to give me the number. Oh. Because it's run by stupid AI, autocorrect, or auto incorrect. The one I'm holding is the one you want? Okay, I can take care of that for you. That's number 4. Yep, gotcha, Chubby. Hang on. I got a box right down here for you. All right, stay there. All right, thank you, Mr. Chubby Hubby. Maybe I'll get some arm strength while I'm doing this. I know what you're trying to type. And I am not going to take up for you after what you did. All right. And I do thank everybody for coming in and hitting that like button. I do appreciate that very much. I didn't keep a record of anything. If you see something you want today, just tell me and we'll put it all on the bill today. I didn't set anything aside. Jeff, ooh, yeah, I'm going to come down there and sell some rocks for you. You got it, buddy. I'll come down there. Be there in next month. I'm going to sell them all for $1, and I'm going to start with your garden. Patty, it's okay. You bought a ton from me already. This is a beautiful one right here. Another great seam agate. Definitely a good one. All right, I have to go back and look at chat because it got away from me. Hang on, let me catch up with chat, y'all. Hang on. Okay, I thought that's what it was, but just wanted to make sure. All right. All right, that one was number 5. Oh, y'all can't see the number if I do that. I don't want the fan blowing it either. Okay, number 6 is another big boy. Or girl, however you want to say it. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed my stool. Let's see. Let's put that on the floor. Give myself some room. All right. Let's see if we can do it this way without me lifting this sucker. All right. This is number 6 for 20. Probably all that dog hair, Jeff. No, I'm not. I'm rebelling. I was hoping the heat would fry some fat off of me. I'll take a break in a minute. I'm gonna have to clean the table off at some point. Yes, Mr. Chubby Hubby. Whatever you say, sir. That's you, Big Tex. You the one that rebels on the floor. I got a fan right here beside me though. I'm good. All right, this is number 6 for 20 bucks. Here, let me get that wet so y'all can see all the pretty lines in it. That's a nice bucket of cold water. Ooh. The blue means it's $20 for this round of rocks. Pink means it's $10, except for the ones I scratched out and made them 5. All right, here we go. Trying to build some muscles over here. But y'all can see the lines and the veins in there now. Let's flip it over. There we go. There's the other side. Yeah, if you have a nice big saw, you could probably get some nice slabs out of that piece, because it's a chunky monkey. All right. Let's see. Let's go to number 7. Number so 20. This looks like somebody cut a half of a squash, one of them squashes, and took it and cut it in half. Or from this angle, it looks like, yeah, we probably shouldn't go there. Yeah, this would be a great one to cut. Or just to polish. I mean, good gravy. Look at all the agate in that. That's got some nice agate. And then it's got the root beer on there too. Yeah. Or that looks root beerish to me. Is that more crystals? What is that? You gonna let me borrow your tumbler? 'Cause mine ain't that big. I just got 3-pound barrel. 2 of them. Yeah, here we go. Look at all that. You gonna buy it for me? You gonna get it for me for my birthday? Oh yeah, y'all, KK's birthday's on the 29th. She's an old fart too. She's trying to catch up with Rick. All right, here y'all go. Sell what for 5 times the price? The barrels or the tumblers? All right, that's number 7 for 20 bucks. I really want to get me a tumblers. I done told you I'm not selling that stuff. This is number 8. Oh, the rocks I tumble. We'll see. I got a load of Hawk's Bluff running right now. This is a pretty one. I like this one. This is very coated with hematite. This is number 8 for 20. This is wet. Oh goodness. You mean tumble this rock whole, Jeff? Or cut it up and tumble it? That's number 8 for 20 bucks. And this is the last one. This is number 9. Whole? Okay. You better watch what you call me, boy. I know where you live. I love this. I love these inclusions on here. All right, let's get this one wet and see what the agate looks like on this one. This is number 9 for 20 as well. All right, that's some pretty agate. I love it. All right. All right, let's go over to give y'all a glance at the table one more time. Anybody see anything they want to claim? Now would be the time, because I'm about to put it all up. All right. All right, and here's the $10 pieces. Jeff, you make like 4 times the amount of money that I make, and you're telling me I need to buy a tumbler when you can't? No, Phil, that was not my chair. Why? Of course that was my chairs. What'd you think it was? You're being terrible today. Look, I've already had to deal with Jeff. Now I got to deal with you too. Jeff, you're not gonna stop. Oh no, I did not eat any of Taco Bell. I'm not eating Taco Bell. It's gonna be a long time before I go back there. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put these up. Hey Brenda, so I can get the next load in. I really need stronger buckets, I think. Let's see. All right. get the blues off the table. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, did I show this one? I don't think I showed this one. Because that was number 10. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot one. I had moved it to the side. Alright, we'll show this one real quick. This was also a $20. This is definitely a good slabber here. Look at all that. Beautiful agate on there. I would slab that in a hurry. I bet you could use it for carving too. But that's another $20 piece. Definitely a cutter. You know I can't cut right now. If I could cut right now, they'd already be cut. I need to take my saw and visit my brother. Teach him how to do lapidary. Alright, let's put this one up. Okay, these are 5. Oh yeah. I'll be right back with y'all in just a minute. I am clearing this side of the board so I can get $5 specimens and the $15 specimens up here. And I will make this video public once I'm done. So if y'all find anything you want later, come back to it and just replay the video and send me a screenshot and I'll dig it out of the box for you. All right. All right, I drank some water. Y'all happy? All right. 1, 2, 3. That might be in the wrong box. Ooh. Let's see what we got. What we got. What we got. That needs to be cleaned up some more. That should have been in the $10 box. That one should have been in the $10 box. Apparently some of my stuff got mixed up. All right. There's a $15 one. All right, I just about got this emptied for the 15. We'll go through that real quick, and then I'll start bringing out the smaller pieces. That should have been a $20 piece right there. This is definitely mixed up. All right. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I got a couple of pieces here that should not be in the $15 box, and I'm gonna start off with those. So, first of all, this should be $20, not $15. So this one's going to be 20. And I'm going to put a blue $20 label on it. Hang on, Wild Heart. Let me get this straightened out. My box was mixed up. And that's going to be $20 there. All right. And then I'll probably have to do the same thing with the $5 pieces when I get to it. All right. So that should be, this one should have been a $10 piece. So we'll put $10 on that one. Ooh, it's getting hot in here, y'all. And then this one right here should have been a $10 piece. All right, put $10 on that one. All right, everything else on the board right now is $15. Now, which one did you want? The back row is 1 through 5. Let's see. All right, hold on. Try to make sure I got them all in a row here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then bring it down and start 7 through whatever. Which one you want? So 7, 8. You want this one? Or row 2, the fourth one, this one? Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You want 10. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the one you want right here. Just to confirm. All right. Gotcha. This is going to be $15. I don't have a different colored sticker, so I'm putting it on a pink sticker, but I am marking it for 15. All right, got that in your box, Wild Heart. All right. And I'll put this one up there in that place. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. Let's see. Good grief, it's getting hot in here. All right, so let's start with number 1. This is the one that looks like it's kind of grumpy or hungry or hangry. I don't know which. That's number 1 for 15. This is number 2 for 15. This is Hawks Bluff. The other one was Haunted Ridge. Actually, let me get some water on the table. There we go. All right, Grandpa, I'm not going to overdo it. I got a fan blowing on my back. Trust me, I'm okay. I'm not acclimated like you Texans, but I'll be all right. Me and you and Jeff need to sit down and have a conversation. Just want you to know that. That one is $15. All right. Cause Jeff lying on me. For you. And don't even know what he's lying about. This is one of my favorites right here. I really should have raised the price on this one. I love the little points that's sticking out of there. They so crystal clear. Look at that. This is number 3. I'm gonna get this one wet so y'all can see the agate. And that's the bottom part of it. All right, Mr. Chubby Hubby, I will put this in your box. Let's see. Thank you. Where did I put my... We'll do the marker. I think my pen fell on the floor. Alrighty. Alrighty, we got that one in your box, Mr. C. Let's see. Let's look at number... Alright, we'll take this one and put it in number 3 spot. This would be a good tumbler. Oh no, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I really do want to come visit y'all one day. One of these years, I'm going to make it to Michigan again. Look at that agate in there. This one would tumble so well. Or polish up. Alright, this is going to go back in the 3 spot to replace the other one. And that is 15. Now let's take a look at number 4. Oh, this has got the hematite on it. Top of the crystal plate. Nice agate. Yep, lots of nice agate on there. But it does have a deep vug. Because this is a botryoidal. Oh, I bet you do. I need to come and stay at least, what, 2 days just so I can see a lot? One day I will get there. I would love to buy me a little travel trailer, camper or something I can pull behind my truck. Hotels are icky. Yeah, I imagine Michigan is a lot like Minnesota when it comes to the natural aspects of it. You know, there's so much you can see and do here. You could spend your lifetime going to a place every single day, and you would never see it all. There's just that much stuff here. And it is a beautiful state, but oh my God, does it get cold. And the city is nasty. That one is number 4 for 15. This would be a good one to slice right here. If you want to slice and make cabs, this is your cabber. Let me show you why. This is a vein right here. This is a vein of quartz running through there, the crystal points. You got agate down here. And I think this, yeah, it's got agate around through here. This is going to be solid quartz here, not this kind of quartz. But this is solid quartz here, not the points. But then you got more agate on top of that. I really think this would make some beautiful slices. I would slice it myself if I could. Anybody wants to slice it for me, I'm open for volunteers. And that is number 5 for 15. Number 6. It's much the same as the one I just had. This one's still a little dirty. It needs to be scrubbed out a little bit more. But it has a very nice agate vein running through there. Oh, nice, Wild Heart. Good luck. I thought you guys already had us all set up. Could have swore I seen your husband slicing stuff for you. When are y'all gonna open your shop up? Yeah, this has nice quartz in there. I mean, agate. Oh, okay. Now this one's still a little dirty, and it does need a bath. I think I pulled it out of the water before KK got finished scrubbing it for me. So it's still a little red muddy. And that red mud is a very good indication that it is Haunted Ridge. But you can see, yeah, good luck with that. Are you going to open it in Wisconsin? Wait, you're in Michigan, are you in Wisconsin? Washington, okay. I don't know why I was thinking he was in Wisconsin. Oh, okay. All right, that one is 15. It does need a bath. One second. I should have put a towel on the table before I started. All right. Got water running down my arms and it feels so good. Let's see, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go over here to this Hawk's Bluff piece for number 7. This is Hawk's Bluff. Yeah, now if I hadn't put this in Iron Out, the way you would be able to tell the Hawk's Bluff from that I have from the Haunted Ridge is when we dug this up, it was not in red mud or red clay. These are all 15. So this would have been like your basic black topsoil because we dug it out from under trees. That's why it had so many vines growing in it. So if you've gotten some of this for us and had to dig out vines, now you know why. Alright, let's see if we can put it in the red dirt water. Oh yeah. There we go. Now it looks a little better. But I left it in the Iron Out a little too long, I think. And again, I appreciate everybody who came in today and appreciate all those thumbs ups. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Glad y'all could come here and beat the heat with me. Let's see, this is going to be $15. What I really like about the Hawk's Bluff is how blue the blues are. You get some blue agate in there, they are super blue. That again is number 7. Let's look at number 8. It says Haunted Ridge. Back to the hematite. It's got some good blues in it too. Lots of agate on the back. This would be a good piece to slab up. But it's got that red mud hanging in because I did not put this in iron out. But check out the crystal, the root beer. And this will pull the iron out of the root beer too, so that it no longer looks like root beer crystals. So you have to be careful with that. But I do like the hematite coating. That brightened it up a lot. This would be a good one to tumble probably if you sliced it. But I bet it would polish nicely too. Again, that is number 8 for $15. Number 9 takes us back to Hawk's Bluff. And this is druzy covered. Botryoidal. Thank you, Patty. I really enjoy you photographing yours too. That was very cool. You did a great job with that. You can see that sugar all over that. And it's on the back side there. And then you got the deep bugs on the side. Kind of reminds me of shell. But you also have agate vein on the side here too, that you could take a Dremel and polish. If you have wheels, you might could polish it with the wheels with no problem, but you probably can't do it on the flat lap, and that's all I got. Now I like this piece. It's got the inclusions here of some of the quartz, but it's got a lot of the agate on this side. But it's very interesting here. I'm not sure what happened here, but it looks like maybe it had another plate of quartz grow down on top, and some of it broke off. It's really neat. And then you got hematite too. But this is a really neat piece to me. And you can definitely see the crystals really well. Hey Beth, how are you doing? Oh, I'm good. Yeah, but that agate would polish super well. And that is number 10 for $15. Let's look at number 11. This, I believe, was Hawk's Bluff. It had a very good coating of that looks like limonite to me. And Iron Out did not even touch it. So, but let me get this. This one, Chubby? This one? All right, I got that for you. Putting it in your box now. Just wanted to put a sticker on there. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and wet this piece right here for number 11. So you can see the agate better and see the crystals better. This was Hawk's Bluff. And that's the agate around it. And there's the crystals right there. And then it's kind of like now the light side, isn't it? Can y'all see that okay? All right, that's number 11 for 15. All right, here's number 12. Oh, I love these pieces. These are so cool. This is where two crystal clusters have grown together. It's got a lot of agate on there as well. I want to tumble these. I think these would be great, but my rock tumbler isn't big enough. Those are so cool. So whenever these crystals grow out, they grow out in a circular pattern. They don't necessarily all grow out on a flat plane. They grow in circles and make like this flower looking bloom. And sometimes the circles come together and meet. And this is what they look like underground. Or if there's been a shift, you really can't pull them apart. But sometimes they leave these little pockets too. So I don't know what's going on with that. Looks gnarly though. Check that out. I think that would be really cool to tumble. All right, I forgot what number that was. 12, I think, for $15. And number 13, it's kind of the same thing. So you can see the circular pattern right here of the crystal. And then you got a crystal plate here that it's grown into. These things are so fascinating to me. I think they would absolutely be good for tumbling. Let's get that wet. Yeah, this is Haunted Ridge. You see it better now? And then you got this agate band down here too. And then all around there. I'm not sure how well this little stuff right here would tumble. But you could probably take a Dremel and just drill that out. It depends on which spot you get them from, Beth. Like this was just a new site that he had just dug up. And nobody had picked over it. That's 13 for $15. All right, number 14. And that's why a lot of these too look like this, where they don't have the points on them, because they were underground, and either in the shifting of the underground material or the digging up process, the points have all been broken off. And you're left with like this weird looking plate. But there's so much agate on it that you can just polish the agate and take the quartz off. You see, like some cases you still have some crystal clusters in there, but this stuff on top really isn't that great. But I picked stuff up because I was going for the agate. I wasn't going for the crystals. Yeah, I can do that for you. So number eight would be this one right here. All right, Jeff. Have fun out there. Don't get too hot, okay? Hey, Fred. How are you doing? And then everything on the board right now is $15. Except for a couple to the side over here that were in the wrong bucket. Was this the one you wanted to look at, Beth? See, this is another good example of where those quartz points have been broken off through whatever. I don't know if it was like the underground process or the removing of the digging up process. But then you got all these points here that are still there. They're just covered in that hematite. Oh, I need my chair, my stool. This chair is killing me. Makes my hips hurt. All right, so that was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This was number 14 right here. So this is wet, so you can see it a little better. And then it looks like too, when those crystals are knocked off or broken off, you're left with these little flowery circles, these little flower looking circle things, which is really cool. And for those of y'all who didn't see it earlier, I had a cab that I had put on Discord for sale for $15. I had tried to sell it for $15. And it looked very much like these little bloomy circles like this, where it looked like flowers. And nobody wanted it, so I put it on the 180 grit on my flat lap last night, and it took me about an hour to get everything down. But this is what it looks like after 180. So I still need to finish it up. But I think it looks great. It did have a brown line that went through it on like that corner and right there. Hey, Harold. But, and then I took the edges down too. Sorry, I'm shaky. My medications make me shake, and I've been shaky ever since I had that auto accident. But I think it's got a lot of pretty agate on there as well. What I want to do is I want to take the Dremel, and I want to take this back down a little bit, flatten it out a little bit, or take the Dremel and get in here and polish more of this out, because that's all agate too. And then probably send it to Patty and have her wire wrap it, because I think that's going to be absolutely beautiful once it's polished up. And then this is wet, so just to show you, it will be pretty, and it does have color to it. We can talk about it, Patty. I don't know yet. It's maybe if I don't break it or something or lose it. So, all right. This was number 14, y'all. And it's $15. But I think this is someone that you could slice up and tumble. And it would be pretty tumbled. This is a piece of Hawk's Bluff. And it had the root beer quartz. The back's wet on that one. This is number 15. Oh yeah, this is the one that had that really pretty piece on the ends. Yeah, if you slice them that way, going that way, you can make a lot of pretty cabs out of that. But you could probably also tumble some pieces off of this and make it very beautiful too. This was a nice piece. I love that root beer quartz on it. And that was number 15, and it's going to be $15. All right, let's look at number 16. This is another piece of Haunted Ridge. It has a lot of druzy. Not druzy, sorry, my brain's, hematite covered quartz. 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe that'll help. All right. Let's see if that helps any. So this is the quartz covered in, looks like hematite, maybe some limonite. It's got some agate banding there. The agate is really glassy looking to me, like quartzy looking. It doesn't have the strong bands that some of the other does. But I still think it's pretty. Oh yeah? I'd like to see that, Patty. You should show it. Oh, you did show it, actually. Yeah, Patty's got some nice videos up, some photos that she had taken of I have not tried UV because my UV light is I don't know where the charger is for it. But yeah, if you go to Patty's channel, you can see she does put UV light on there, don't you, Patty? Now, this is number 16 for $15. Now, this is the Hawk's Bluff material here. There's one of the eyes. This some. It's kind of betroidal-y there with sparkles. Let's see if I can zoom in on that spot. Yeah, there it is. So you can see the like sugar crystals in that right there. I really don't think these are going to disappoint you if you get any of them. They're all of them have their own kind of like, Hawk's Bluff is a very unique kind of material compared to Haunted Ridge, and Haunted Ridge is its own kind of. Hey Jeff, I got something to tell you. You lick it. But I mean, they're like their own kind of I mean, they're just, how do you say? They're both very interesting. Even though they're only like 10 miles apart, it's okay. Les, I changed the time today because it's like 100 degrees here today, almost. It wouldn't surprise me if it actually gets there. Unless we have a pop-up shower, it probably will. And I wanted to start early enough to finish before it gets really bad. But I'm glad you made it anyway. So this is number 17, and it's going to be $15. You feeling better today, Liz? Now you can really see those agate bands popping out. Yeah, I think this would be a good tumbler piece. But you might want to shave down some of this stuff first. Or slice it up. I mean, it's beautiful. This is another place for one of those, yeah, absolutely. I been wanting to call or message you, but my life has been kind of sucky lately. Um, what was I saying? Oh, this is another place where the crystal plates have grown together. It's got that floral, that curved shape to it, and I really like it. I love it when it does that. That's number 18. All right, here's another cool piece. These are very unique pieces. This is Haunted Ridge. Again, you can tell Haunted Ridge because it's red clay, and the pieces we got from Hawks Bluff were in topsoil. So I'm not everything at Hawks Bluff is going to be in topsoil, but what we got was. And I don't think there's a lot of agate on here, but it's all betroidal. And it was so cool looking. I couldn't just throw it in the pack. I liked it. Yeah, it is so much easier to clean. But you could see all the sugar crystals on there. And then this plate is going to be $15. That's number 9. Let's see, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's number 18. And then number 19, let me zoom out off of this one. This has got the bands in it too. It's got a big deep. Haunted Ridge is nothing but red clay. If you go to Haunted Ridge, be prepared to wash clothes. A lot. I mean, you're going to literally have to hose down. No joke. The good news is there's a creek near Hawks Bluff. Just go out there with some soap and water and you'll be fine. And you'll enjoy playing in that creek, trust me. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff goes prepared. But it's too hot for that kind of soup. I think this would be a good one to slice up. Slice it up and then tumble it or cab it. That's number, what did I say? Is that 20? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, that's number 19. I have number 20 right here. This is number 20, and it's pretty much going to be all cabbing material. Oh, there's a little pocket of agate on there. I'm sorry. There's just a little row of agate crystals. Quartz crystals on there. Everything else about this piece is tumbling material. Looks like it needs to be cleaned up some more. Yeah, it is. It really is a good crystal row. Let's get it wet. Alright, here's the agate. Oh gosh, this chair is killing my hip. Before I put the others out, I may have to go get the stool, y'all. This is just not fun. That's the agate. Yeah, this would be a good slicer. Y'all know how we have the meeples? I think we should take these pieces like this from Haunted Ridge and cut off where you can make that the hair. Cut a little piece off and make Haunted Ridge people. Give them some little eyes with the agates. I don't know what we'd call them though. But I think it'd be cute. But anyway, that's number 20. That's the last piece of the $15 ones. Oh. All right. What did I miss in the conversation? All right. While y'all talk about that, I'm going to go run and get that stool, and then I'm going to put these back in the bucket, and then we'll get the other bucket laid out for y'all to look at, okay? Fluffies? Okay. Yeah. Or Haunted Ridge rockers? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Let's zoom out. Let's see, can I zoom out anymore? I think I'm out far enough. This Chubby Hubbies, I don't want to get that mixed up. My shasha. No, I can get that stool. My hip is killing me for trying in that chair. I forgot I had the microphone on. I was about to go in the bathroom. Lesson learned. That would have been bad. I bet they all sitting in there laughing right now. Which would be hilarious, honestly, but only if it happened to somebody else. Where's that stool? Oh, okay. Hey, buddy, how you feeling? You okay? Shy don't feel good, does he? Did y'all drug my baby? What are you cooking? Smells so good. All right, I'm gonna go get this next round done. Huh? Nope, just gotta get that stool. Whew. Shy can help me all he wants, but it's hot out here. I done turned the fan up on full blast. All right, y'all stop laughing now. I'm back. KK, my sister, she's cooking some steak. Oh no, don't do that. All right, we'll just fold it up for now. And you sit right there. Alrighty. Where is my $15 bucket? Ooh, chicken meatballs actually sounds good. What you having with them? All right, did I miss any claims while I was out? Okay. Oh gosh, what did I miss? Jeff, what did you mistype? Well, Beth, I'm just glad you're here. You don't have to buy anything. What did AI change? I'm just glad that y'all didn't see my little mess up. I had to take the mic off because I went in the bathroom with it and had to come back out and take it off before I went to the bathroom. I'm like, that would be bad. Go in the bathroom with the mic on. And Beth, I do appreciate that, but at the same time, only do what you can do. You know, don't feel like you have to buy something, you know, because I'm having a sale. You can always wait till later. These rocks are not going anywhere. You know, I'm not gonna hold it against anybody if they don't buy anything. Just don't claim something and then not tell me that you're not buying it, you know. That's all I ask. If you can't buy it, send me a message and say, hey, you know, I claim this, but I can't buy it right now. That's all I ask. You know, be nice about it. Unlike the people that like to claim stuff and then you never hear from them again. Yeah, AI is a pain. I'm not a fan. All right. Except for when it comes to making those cute little K-Tex pictures. But he's not in here, so I can't pick on him about that. Oh, he is in here. Dang, I shouldn't be talking about him when he's not here, huh? All right, so this next box is supposed to be $5 pieces. So let's see what's in here. That was the Phil sent that. I did not send that. Phil made that public. That was a joke between me and him. All right. All right. This is supposed. This was not $5, but it's in the $5 box, so I'm gonna run with it. Hey, Vicky. We'll put this as number one. Number one. I have proof for $5. Why is this is not a $5 box? I'm sorry. Anyway, that's $5 for number one. Y'all just keep on with that line. God gonna strike both of y'all. I sent it to Phil. I did. He made it public. He sent it to y'all. And it ain't fake news, Donnie. Bull. This is $5 in the $5 box. I must have had two $10 boxes, but oh well. And now you calling Vicky icky. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's 2 for $5. I guess you're gonna blame that on AI too. Here, I got numbers for this category. Yeah. Oh yeah, blame it on something. Don't take responsibility like a grown man. Jeff, that is not true. That is not true at all, and you know it. You know more about computers than I do. And Phil knows more than both of us put together. It's funny, Harold. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I have your email, Harold. I'll send you a picture of what I'm talking about. And then it'll be public. This is $5 for number 3. Then they'll have a reason to blame me. How did I skip number 4? Oh, I didn't. Okay, there it is. I ain't had a computer. What do you think your phone is? Huh? What do you think your phone is, Jeffro? It's a computer. This is all quartz here. I don't either. I use my iPhone. Thank you, Vicky. We know Jeff's lying. Let me wet this one. These are all $5 that I'm putting out here. If any of the prices are above that, I will let you know. And so far, everything that I've put out here has been Haunted Ridge. Yeah, Jeff. Whatever. You can't even type in the. Yeah, you're right. You're helpless. You can't even type. You can't even type buffalo right. And you're gonna blame it on AI. All right, these are all $5. This one should have been 10, but I'm gonna leave it at 5. No, it was not me. It was Grandpa. Grandpa did it. Grandpa was the one with the technology degree. I couldn't even finish college. We'll do $5 on this one too. I see he done bowed out of this conversation. That's because he's smart. He know he's lying. That's same here. I had to drop out when Daddy died, and I was in my senior year. I'll do that one for $5 as well. It's gonna be number 6. It's got a lot of agate in it. A little bit of botryoidal with some sparklies. A little bit of quartz right there. It's all shiny. Yeah. That one will be $6. We'll put number 7 over there. Here's a little bitty one for $5. Nice little root beer quartz piece. Thank y'all again for those thumbs ups. I really appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping in to visit, chat, hang out for a minute. All right, $5 on number 7. It's always good to have a nice size crowd. Really do appreciate you. All right, we're gonna come back over here on this side with number 8. Oh, wee, that's a big speller. Let's see. Yeah, that's not supposed to be in this bucket. We're gonna move that down. That one's not supposed to be in there. Here we go. All right, let me get this piece wet. There's a little bit of crystal there. Most of it's going to be agate. Probably a good cutter, slicer, tumbler, whatever you want to do with it. It's not mine once you buy it, so I don't care. That's just what I would do with it. Nice agate on there. There's the crystal here. A little agate pocket here going down. And if you tumble all this stuff away or grind it away, it would be agate as well. Most of it. All right, there you go. $5 on number 8. Skip number 9. I have another little one here. This does have some nice little crystals on it. Not a lot of points though. Looks like a lot of the points were probably destroyed in either when they were underground or during the process of extracting it from the ground, because they do use a machine. These are not hand dug. And then you got some agate on the back there. Let's get it wet. Phil, are you working in the garage? There's your agate pockets. Your name is Phil, right? How hot is it there today? I know it's got to be a scorcher. Unless it's raining on y'all. Sorry about that, Beth. It's not fun when you have to update the computer to a whole new operating system. Alright, this is going to be number 10 for $5. Let's get this wet and see the agate banding. Eesh. You're actually cooler than us today. Number 10 for $5. Number 11 for $5. These are probably decent little tumbler pieces. Maybe I should put together a bag with these. Oh, in your dreams, honey. In your dreams. Yeah. You've been around Jeff way too long, buddy. You and Jeff, boy. Y'all need to stop talking to each other. He's rubbing off on you. You used to be such a sweetheart. Now look at you. You acting just like him. All ego. I'm gonna have to call you. Oh, okay. But which ones do you like most, Beth? Do you like the ones like this, or do you like the ones like this, where it's like a little small agate, or do you like the coral looking pieces like this? for when cats. Well, I guess that's better than K-Tex. $12 is going to be $5. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I guess that's what I get for picking on Phil. It's K-TEX. Try K-TEX. Yes, Harold, I will get that in your box for you. Oh, you said number 11, right? This one. All right, Harold, I'll get that for you. Just put a $5 on there. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Harold. Oh, this is a cute little piece. I like it when it has the ad underneath, but the curvature of the... This is a cute piece. It's a good agate piece here. All right, this is number 13 for $5. No, thank you. I appreciate you. Ooh, check that out. That's a nice piece. That's got some nice agate on there. That's going to be a nice tumble piece right there. It was. Did you not see the picture? But he wasn't holding it. It was just between his feet. Oh. Harold, are you running behind? This is 14. This is 13 here. Yeah, it really does. This the one you want, Harold? 13? I only shared that photo with Phil. He shared it with y'all. Don't even start that with me, Jeff. Jeff, you better stop it. Oh my God, next time I see you, Jeff, you are going to be in some big trouble. And if y'all both together, y'all both going to be in trouble. Did you catch up, Harold? This is 14. Oh, I ain't scared of you, redneck. I'm sorry, hillbilly. All right. Y'all gotta excuse us. It's a Jeff is killing me. All right. Let's see. All right, let's make this one number 15. I didn't miss anything, did I? Vicky, I don't know how you put up with him on a daily basis. I really don't. I think I probably coughed. I've been dealing with a chest issue, a lung issue. Let me put it that way. People might take the other saying a little too far. Oh my God. Vicky, put a trash can on his head and take a metal spoon and start banging on it. It was not a snort. It's probably a wheeze. You know how Brian gets all red and loses his oxygen? Oh man, that's the outline of a heart. How cool. That's what I do. Now you can see the heart a little bit better there. All right, we're going to put... Oh, that's just wrong, Phil. That's just wrong. You want me to die? I see how he is. I thought you were my friend. All right. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this piece and this piece, and I'm going to make both of them a 2 for $5 on 15. Oh, I know, and y'all are just so going to be in trouble next time I see y'all. I'm going to come up with some way to pay y'all back, don't worry. Vicky, I need help. I need you to help me plot their demise. Hey Bob, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you hadn't got washed away out there. This is going to be on number 16. It's going to be $5. Bob, don't talk to him. He's being very mean to me. He said, I hope I run out of oxygen. Oh, Jeff, you're full of ideas. And they're, never mind, I won't say that. I want public broadcast. This is going to be beautiful polished. All right, number 16 for $5. here's a pretty one. Oh, no, I know about the fart spray. Yeah, Bob, I saw that picture or that video you put up. Uh, I won't trifle, Jeff. I'll be nice. This one's going to be $5. It's going to go on number 17. And this is a beautiful little piece right here. Who did he do that to again? Sure, Bob, I'll get this in a box for you. Jeff, you better not do anything to me. All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of numbers. Make this 18. Go ahead and make 18. Oh, I guess I wasn't out of numbers. I just missed a page. Well, crapola. $20, $21. It's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jeff, you're a cruel person. You know what? $23. You want to see 14? It's this one right here. And then all right, Bob, I'll get that in your box too. Thank you, sir. And these are all $5, Bob. Everything on the board. Thank you, sir. And then these right here are 2 for $5 on the 15. Oh, I was counting on your teeth, Phil. I didn't realize I needed fingers. All right. Let's see. So now let's leave that one to get some of the prettier ones out. All right, here we go. Exactly. That's why I ran out of numbers. At least I know you got fingers and toes. All right, let's get this one wet and show you. It definitely wasn't by your hair. You old bald head. Hey squirrel, how you doing? I'm terrible. They all picking on me today. I need some backup. I need some reinforcement. All right, this is gonna be number 18 for $5. They just being plain old abusive today. Y'all started it. Jeff started it. And you just jumped in and helped him. Instead of taking up for me like a good friend would. And telling the truth. All right, this is $5. This one's gonna go on number 19. Look at that blue. Man, that blue is so pretty. I think we already ran him off. Thank you, squirrel. I appreciate you. See, he's got my back. All right, that's number 19. This would be a good one to tumble. Right bad's the correct way to look at it. So mean to me. Won't even buy my rocks. They just treat me mean. You need to go play banana ball or something. All right, $5 on number 20. Let's see what we got here. Actually, I'm going to put this one on 20 as well and make that a twofer. That's a pretty interesting little piece. I wonder if that can be polished down. It's got hematite. That's pretty cool. But that's going to be on number number 20 there. I'm going to make that a two for $5. All right, Bob, I got that in your box right now. Going in there. I need to take a drink. My mouth's getting really dry. Arguing with them boys. Ooh. Thank you, Bob. I just took some water. About going through that bottle of water. I'm going to have to get me another one soon. see what this one looks like with. Oh, that's not bad. You can see that agate banding through there. And you got your crystal points up there. That's all nice. Probably cab or tumble, that one. So that's going to go on 24, and that's $5. Yeah, this was in the wrong box too. This should have been a $10 one. But that's alright, I'll sell it for $5. It's got the little agate bands underneath the hematite. That's a really good hematite layer. Or a sidenite, whichever way you want to look at it. Looks like some of the points are actually coming through there. He's plotting ways to prank me. Oh, you digging your grave deep, buddy. You just keep on digging. Yeah, right. Don't you have a dog that needs to go walk or something? Don't he need to go roll in the slurry? That is a cool piece. That is really cool. Alright, $5 on number 25. Oh no, that's 22, I'm sorry. Thank you, Bob. I'll get that in your basket. Alright, here's you another $5 piece. It's also got the hematite layer on top. Nice little agate band. So I'm going to get it wet so y'all can see that agate and the root beer crystals. And this one will be number 23 for $5. They're all $5. Ooh, you can see the blue in this one. This is a nice piece. And this is the top here. It's got the very good hematite on there. Yeah, this will polish good. This will be a great polisher. That's going to be $5 on number 23. You talking about number 10 here? It's $5. Alright, we'll get that in your box, Chubby Hubby. Thank you, sir. Sure do appreciate y'all. already. Thank you, Mr. Chubby Hubby. I sure do appreciate you. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's upside. No, it ain't. That is, I don't know. It's a seam agate. So this was originally the quartz on top, but it, as you can see, has been, the quartz was cut off and left with just that solid quartz underneath, a solid sheet with no points. Then you got the agate banding around it with a little quartz layer. And then if you grind all this away, you'll have more agate. And this is wet, so polished up. It's going to be really nice. So that's a nice little chunk there. And that's going to be on 24, $5. Let's see, next up is let's take a look at this one. This is Hawk's Bluff here. Looks like it was, yeah, it had some, it does have the root beer quartz on there. It does have the agate banding. But something did happen here to this layer, to where it doesn't have the points. Alright, I'll get that for you in just a minute. Let's see, 10, 12 is this one. Alright. So this has the big druzy pocket in there. As you can see, it's got the agate on around the outside. It's got an agate pocket here. It's got a big pocket here with agate around the outside. And then that's pretty much it on this piece. And it's $5. And that's number 12. Bob, thank you for coming in and thank you for the purchase. I appreciate it. Do you want me to keep your box open for a while? Or do you want me to invoice you? And then this is the same piece here wet. Alright, I'll invoice you. Thank you. I think I still have your info. You're welcome, Wild Heart. This would be a nice tumbler piece as well. And you can still see that there is some red iron in there, even though this was in iron out. So as you grind down into there, that iron will come, that red will come through. That's going to be on 25 for $5. All right. And then here's another covered piece of with the crystals that are covered. This one doesn't have a whole lot of agate on it, but all the points are in good shape as far as the points being there. they're just covered with the hematite. And there is agate on the bottom, but I don't know how this stuff right here polishes. You just have to take a Dremel to it and find out. Which if I had it set up, I'd try it just to see, but I don't have it set up in here. It's actually downstairs. But those quartz crystals are really nice in this piece. And that's going to be $5 on 26. Let's see. What is this? Here's another little piece of it. Not really any agate in there. It's just a little nubby of the hematite covered crystals. And then you got just this itty bitty piece of botryoidal right there that's sugar coated. I'll put those together as a $5 piece. And then you got this. No points on this. But you do have the agate, and there is quartz in here. It's just been cut off. Either underground through the let's get that piece wet and take a look at it. Alright, hang on, Wild Heart. And then this is the agate in this piece with the You talking about these, Wild Heart? Yeah, Harold, I'll show you that. Wild Heart, are you talking about these two pieces? Okay, I'll put them in your box. Alright, they're in your box. Harold, this is 24. Yeah, I will. Alright, Harold, I'll put this in your box. Thank you. Alright. This is $5 for Harold. You're welcome. Thank you. Let me make sure that I didn't get those two boxes mixed up. Hang on. I did. Alright. Put that in there. And that in there for Wild Heart. And then these are Harold's. Okay. We got that. Sorry. Didn't mean to knock y'all over. Well, some of you I would like to knock over, but not you guys. All right, let's see what we got here. This is 12. All right. Let's move some of these numbers down. Get rid of the gaps. All right, we was on whatever this number was, I think 27. Showing this off. It's going to be number 27. All right. Come on, get up. 29 and 30. That means I am out of sticky notes. Come here. All right. All right. Let's go with this one first. All right. We got this piece here, which I really like because it has the curve in the crystal formations where they run together. Looks like you had 3 of them actually, or 4. These are really cool. And then it's got the hematite cover on it. See, I love how they make the flower shape. And then you turn it over and you got all this big agate pocket with the bloom. I still have all that box to go. And then I was hoping that I'll be able to stay cool enough to go through this box right here too. Which is not Hawks Bluff or Haunted Ridge. It's stuff that I got through Joe Dadbot and some other vendors. But go do what you got to do, Les. I'm going to make it public, so if you see something you like and I still have it, you're welcome to claim it or watch it later. But I'll go as long as I can. And then this is wet. That agate really pops. I think this would be a good piece to tumble, honestly. Maybe take a Dremel and get that out. But I think it'd be a good tumble piece. Gonna put that on number 28 for 5. Yep. Joe Dad bought stuff. You don't like it? I'm sorry. Have you seen his stuff from the most recent trip he took? He has got some killer, I hadn't got any of it, but my brain just ain't functioning right now to tell you where he went. Oh my gosh. With that camping couple. And I can't think of the mine they went to down in Arkansas. But I definitely want to go down there. But I'm not going to pay X amount of dollars that they paid for a 3-weekend trip. I'm sorry, I can't do that. That was crazy. No, it wasn't Coleman. It was a different one. Shoot. It's got a different type of it's like blue stuff. I can't think of it right now. After about 3 hours of doing something, my brain shuts down. I just can't think of things. This one is going to be $5 on 29. I can't do anything until for 3 weeks because I'm in a program, outpatient hospital program that I got to attend. Yeah, I want to wait until like October before I go anywhere. Yeah, that I really do think it's because of my car wreck, but they keep telling me that I don't have any issues because they can give me these simple little tests on a piece of paper that I pass. I'm like, you people are stupid. Hell, a 5-year-old could pass them tests. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't say that, but still. I mean, drawing a clock doesn't tell you that I have a TBI issue, okay? Right, chubby hubby? Okay, 31. Whoop. I mean, I've never had problems with dyslexia in the past, but suddenly I can't spell words and I have dyslexia and I can't comprehend things that normally I could comprehend before. I mean, heck, I used to put toys together, complicated toys for my nephew when he was growing up, and I can't do that kind of stuff anymore. And yet they're telling me that there's nothing wrong. There is something wrong. They just don't want to sign the paperwork is all. All right. Lord, I hope they don't find no brain tumor in me. But it would explain a lot. All right, let's get this on the board. Well, that's cute. This is where 2 crystal pockets have grown together. Love these. These are so cute. This is going to be 31. What did I do with my towel? And then this is wet. That agate really pops out. So do those crystals. I'd really like to get some of these and tumble them. Yep, I love it. That is so cool. right. That one a little wet. Oh, that blue is really popping out in that one. That's 32. Apparently they didn't like my rant. 10 people left. Sorry. I didn't intend to go off on a rant. I'm just really tired. Losing more people. Down to 7 now. Appreciate y'all sticking with me, the ones that have. Alright, here's these. That blue is good. Alright. That's going to be on number 33. All these are $5. Here's a really pretty one. Alright, what's going on, everybody? I'm down to 6 people from 20. What happened? Did Jeff cut my internet? Ah, that'll do it. I figured somebody else probably started a live. I have no idea what time it is. I keep looking up at the wall like I have a clock there. No telling how long I've lived in a house that didn't have a clock. Oh, okay. Maybe I should exit out and come back in because it's been a while. I mean, I've been going for 186 minutes. Man, look at the agate on the bottom of that. That is super cool. All right. That's 34. $5 on number 34. Thank you, squirrel. I'm being barked at. All right. Okay, I'll get that in just a second, Wildheart. Let's look at this one. No, this one's 35 in my hand. You're talking about 34. Oh, Lord, he's back. Trouble is on the horizon. All right, you're talking about this one, Wildheart? That's 34. It's got all that pretty agate on the bottom. No, hey, Patty. All right, thanks, Wildheart. Alrighty. Alright, I got that in your... Oh, you want 35 too? All right, I'll get that in your box. All right, Jeff, just be careful and stay hydrated. All right, I got both of those in your box, Wildheart. Let's see what it's. All right, here's a pretty one. It's very flashy on top, even though it has a, even though their points are covered. Let's see if I can zoom in a little. Feels like it's gotten cooler in here. Wonder if we got a shower. This is going to be number 36 for $5. This is number 37. It's very flashy too. Let's get that wet. This looks like it might have been creek tumbled at one time, or river tumbled. $5 on number 37. We'll check that one out. It's going to be $5 on number 38, but let me show it to you wet before I put it there. All right. Let's move some of these down so I got more rock room. And I need some more sticky notes. Let's see, we got 39. 40, 41, 42, 3, 44, 6, 7, 8, 50. All right. This is another one where the crystals have grown together. Does have some nice agate bands on there. All right. All right, is my microphone still working? Can y'all still hear me? This is wet. All right, thank you, Chubby Hubby. Appreciate you. All right, this one's going to go on number 39, $5. I got this little chunker right here. That's got some nice points on it. Huge. And then you got a little smaller chunks, smaller crystals on that side. Oh, you're wonderful. I love that fan. All right, that one's going to be on number 40. That's $5. All right, let's get this one wet and see what it does. I'd polish this one on the edges and keep that Drew's quartz the way it is. There's not really a lot of agate in this one, or at least it doesn't appear to be. And I'd flatten that bottom part out and to just keep that as a specimen. That's $5 on number 41. Oh, here's another one of these hematite ones. This does have some nice agate on it. Looks like it's got hematite down here too. That's interesting. Either that or it looks like it's been burnt. That is way cool. You better not come through Minnesota. I'm still mad at you. That is very interesting. I just wonder if all that, yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be hematite. It's all up in there. All right, Phil. I appreciate you watching and hanging in there with me. That is so cool. I just can't get over the bottom of it like that, though. All right, that's going to be on number 42, $5. Alrighty. Well, here's a little nubbin. I'm going to drop it on one of these other smaller pieces and make it a twofer. Because that's just a little bitty piece. It ain't worth nothing. But it's pretty. So I'm going to drop it on number 32 with this piece and make these a twofer. So you can get both of those pieces for $5, and that's number 32. And then this one is going to be on 43. I don't know why that's not, maybe I got it too close to the screen, I don't know. Tulsa time. Let's get this one wet and see what it does. Hey. Alright, this is going to go on. I just wonder what that right there is. That is weird. Alright, this one's going to be on 43 for $5. Whoa, sorry about that. Yeah, but look at what all you've had to do, squirrel. 40, you want 43, Harold? Okay, I'll get that in your box. All right, it is in your box, sir. Thank you. All right. I like this one too. This is a really cool specimen. Kinda. But that's like the only cool part of this whole rock. I don't really think it, off screen it does not look lavender. It really just has an off-white color to it. To me, it just has like a really pale color. It doesn't really have a lavender look to it. I really don't, Harold. I can't think of anyone. Have you looked in Facebook groups to see if there's anybody selling it? Where does star garnet usually come from? Let me get this one wet and see if it has anything extra showing up. Oh wow. Yeah, the agate pops when it gets wet. Look, now you can really see the bands. Yeah, polished around these edges, it'll be beautiful. All right, that's $5 on number 44. You want that in your box? Are you claiming it, Wild? Wild, are you claiming it? Thank you. Sorry, guys. All right, let's see. We got 45. Give me 1 second here. I just got to get these numbers laid out so I can put rocks on them. Give everybody time to catch up. You're welcome. Just don't forget to send me your information again. I don't know where it is right now. I'm sure I have it. Alright, we'll set that aside and grab some more. What is this? Yeah, that definitely don't belong in the $5 box. Alright, let's go with this one. Alright. Alright, this is Hawks Bluff. I think. No, this is going to be Haunted Ridge. All right, this is going to be 45 for $5. Let me turn my bucket around. Let's see. This don't even look like a good piece. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this piece wet. Make sure that it's actually a good piece to sell. Because it doesn't really look... I mean, I saw some agate on there, but... yeah. I mean, it would be okay to tumble, but... yeah. Okay. Okay, it's agate. We'll throw it out anyway. It's got agate on it. I don't see any druzy. Maybe it's just not cleaned up very well. I don't know. Oh, there's some quartz there, but it's like one little piece. There's some quartz through there. Oh, okay, I see what it is. This is where a seam come together. So it's not sticking out, it's just inside the rock. Okay. It's not a very... it would tumble okay, but it's otherwise not a very good piece. That's going to be $5 for number 46. This is going to be all agate. Oh, there's something down there in that hole that's shiny. Yep, that's exactly what they are. I like the way you say that. Reminds me that I need to go eat supper. All right. Let's see. Let's dry this off. And then, well, hey, Sir Roxalot, how are you doing? So this has a good bit of agate on it. Yeah, I like that. I think that'll polish up pretty good too. And probably can cut it to make more tumbles. That's $5 on number 47. This is another one of those coral pieces. It has a lot of little agate pieces in there. There's some petroleum that's coated with that sugar coat stuff. Some there. Some there. I'm going to put that one on number 48. Actually, I will actually, instead of putting that on 48, I'll do number 12, and I'll do those two as a twofer. So you'll have the two coral pieces for $5 for number 12. And here's your little seam agate. This is a really nice piece here. Looks like it might have some druzy in there. I can't really... yep, it does. And there's some more druzy in that pocket. Let's get this one wet. Did I lose connection again? Hey Lori, how are you doing? How's the heat treating you? All right, thanks, squirrel. All right, so this is wet. All right. Yeah, and then as you shave this stuff off, there's more agate underneath there. And the same with this back side. You can see that there's more agate when you pull that stuff up. So this is a big chunk of agate basically. And I'm going to do it for $5 on number 48. So that's kind of a steal right there. And here's a piece that's got the quartz in it. A lot of agate there. That's a seam basically, where this two seams have grown together on the agate. One coming from this side, one coming from that side. They grew together. I think these would make great tumbles. There's your nice little agate pocket right there with the quartz little sunshine or flower in it right there. Polished up would be a pretty little cab. Let's get it wet. Wait. Okay, there's your seam of crystals. There's your agate. There's your sun or your flower with the quartz around it. Another agate pocket. Here's another quartz. Looks like a rising sun to me. This is going to be $5 on number 49. This looks like Hawk's Bluff here. You got the crystals on top. The agate seam underneath the crystals. More agate. More crystals. Let's get it wet. Alright, Wild Heart, please be sure to email me. This right here is where the, you're welcome. This right here is where the, this plate of quartz has peeled away and has left just the underlying agate or rock exposed. All right, Patty, you have a great day too, and thank you for hanging out with us. This is going to be $5 on number 50. I'm going to start picking some of these back up so I can have room and recycle my tags. Oh, sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh. We're we're almost done with this. And I think I'm gonna skip the other stuff once I finish up this, and we'll just call it a day. I probably got about another 15 pieces in that box. All right, that ought to give me enough. Well, I gotta make some money, squirrel, or I'm trying to anyway. All right, let's see what we can do here. So this is what we got left on the board right now. I'll just go ahead and run through these again. Everything up here is $5. It's 25. Number 26. I'm not gonna like go in detail on all of this. Number 27. So I'm not working right now. I'm in a outpatient hospital program. So, and not working. So I am trying to sell the rocks so I can keep my notes paid. Don't want to lose my vehicle. Thank you, Harold. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I appreciate you. I'll send you. Do you want me to keep your box open or closed? That's a twofer on that one. Let's see. It's 47. All right, guys. We just looked at those. Okay. So we're going to start over up here. I don't have a number 1. So we're going to just start over at number 2. All right, Shelby, I'll grab those for you. It's going to be number 2 for 5. All right, hang on just a second. All right, Shelby, let me go back and see what that was. 25, 6, 7, and 8. All right. All right. Thank you. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Shelby, I got those in your box. Thank you. I think I just lost like half my labels. Let's see what I got here. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got to be a 9. So apparently I lost number 3. Okay, that's fine. We will deal with it. All right. Hey, Biggin, get on back in yonder. Got you, Wild Heart. Thanks. It pops up. I keep forgetting to turn off my notifications. Oh. Alrighty. Y'all still getting smoke? Thank God it's not here. All right. This is wet. This is a beautiful here. I think this would polish up nicely into a couple of cabs. Let's see, and this is going to be number 4, $5. Ooh, here's a pretty one. If you like the sparkly stuff. I'm not even going to wet that. That's number 5 for $5. And I'm going to just put this piece on there to go with it because that's not worth selling by itself. So you get a 2 for on number 5. So two for $5 on that. And then this is number 6. It's going to be $5. Here's one of these. Oh wow, Lori. Is that the feels like temperature? Oh, look at that. That's going to be pretty polished up. Shall be in there in a minute, baby. I think Tucson was 112 for today. Or was that Phoenix? One of them was like that. All right, that's going to be $5 on number 9. Oh, wait, number 8, I'm sorry. Got my numbers backwards. I haven't checked. I know ours was predicting 98 here. But they're also saying we might get a pop-up shower and kind of like make it icky. Okay, I'm gonna put this on number 6 and give a 2 for that one. So on number 6, you're gonna have a 2 for. You'll get that druzy and that agate for $5. Trade you, squirrel. Oh, nice agate. Ooh, this is another one of them sandwiches. Right? I'm over summer already. I like spring and fall. That's my favorite times of the year. And even then, it depends on which state I'm in. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I believe it because it's hot in here, even with 2 fans blowing. All right, this is going to be number 7. Good grief, how did I get all my numbers mixed up? Probably after Labor Day. So this is going to be number 7 for $5. I got my numbers mixed up. It's on their Facebook page, but I haven't been on there. All right, let's look at this piece. This is Hawks Bluff here. I need to find out where they're getting those really beautiful agates from at Hawks Bluff. Yeah, and even then it's going to be hot. This has the root beer in it, quartz in it. All right, that's $5 on number 9. Yep, it's a Cheryl live. That's what, 4 times I done knocked the camera over today. I want to go, but I do not want to go when it's 120 in the shade. I would die. As soon as I stepped out the car, I would just like poof. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, I wouldn't get out the car either. Hello, Backyard Engineering. These are $5 each. No, we're talking about Hawks Bluff. Come on, Jeffro, pay attention. Jeff, I don't have the money to go to Patty Pit right now. That's like on the other side of the country. Hey, Derek, how you doing? I hadn't seen you in a long time, man. Yeah, I'm surviving. Thankfully. $5 on 12. Trying to stay cool right now. But I keep knocking my camera over. That's not cool. Oh, that's understandable. Send some of that money my way. I'll take it. That's when I would have to go, Jeff. If I still have a job. This is $5 and it's going to be on number 15. Look at all that agate. As long as they pay the shipping fees. I can't pay the shipping for them. All right, Squirrel, it was really good to see you. Thank you for coming in and taking up for me. Hope you have a great day. Stay cool. This is $5 and it's going to be on number 16, but I'm going to wet it first to show y'all the agate. All right, that's $5 on number 16. We getting to the bottom of the bucket, y'all. That is $5 on number 18. I don't have a 17. It probably flew away in the wind. There's some more hematite. Alrighty. There's a little bit of agate on there. Not a whole lot. But it still makes a good specimen. It's going to be number 19 for $5. Sorry, y'all. I keep yawning. Alright, this does have a good agate pocket. Most of the quartz has been broken off, but still has some. Still has a little bit. It'd be a good piece to probably tumble or cab. Alright, this is number 21 for $5. We'll make this one number 22. Number 22 for $5. All right, that's gonna be number 23 for $5. Chubby, did you ever get your box? It's 23 for $5. Oh, okay. Hopefully you'll get it tomorrow. I think Harold just got his yesterday. All right, I hope it is. That makes me mad that they always takes a freaking week to get it to you after I mail it. It's supposed to be, what, 1 to 3 days or 2 to 3 days, something like that, and it takes 5. It's so wrong. All right, this is going to be number 24 for $5. Ah, is that what it is? I must be too, because I refuse to use the PO in Eden Prairie. I go to Hopkins. But the people in Hopkins are actually nice and do their job. All right, this is going to be number 25 for $5. Ooh, I thought that was a face for a minute there. So it showed it looked like somebody. All right, that is number 26. Let's see. I should put this one with a different one and do a twofer. What could I put it with? Okay, I'll put it with this one. We'll do these two together and do a twofer. And that was numbers 24. So number 20 will be 2 pieces for $5. That's 25. All right. I'm going to do the same for these. I'm going to make these 2 for $5. But let's look at the agate on this one. All right, so you'll get both of these pieces. And this will be number 27. It'll be 2 for $5. Oh, wow. Stop it, Lori. Stop it. All right. Let me look at this box for a minute. All right, we're going to make this one number 28. That one just needs to be polished up. That's a pretty one. It's got some nice blue in that band right there. I feel like I'm lagging. But it could just be me and not the internet. All right, number 28 for $5. All right. And then everything else has a number all the way through 50. So I think what I'm gonna do with these, since all these are kind of small and not really that fantastic, I'm just gonna add these to other numbers that's already on the board and do twofers out of them, okay? Here's this piece, which I like this piece. I think it would be pretty polished. Gonna add this one to number 31, which is this piece right here. So you'll get 2 for $5. Got this little seam agate. I'm going to add it to number 30. And you'll get both of those pieces for $5. Gonna add this piece right here to 21. And you'll get both of these pieces for $5. This is a nice little seam agate. I will add it to number 9. Wait, that's 7. Number 7. And you'll get both of those for $5. Going to add this one to number 36. You'll get both of these for $5. Going to add this one to number 50. And you'll get both of these for $5. Got some nice agate down there. Also has some nice points on it. Feel like I lost everybody again. Uh-oh, I knocked something off. I'll add this one to 41. And you'll get both of these for $5. All right. Uh-oh. One second. All right. Sorry, my sleeve was hung up on the... Oh, it's okay. Ooh, homemade salsa. Can I come visit? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. I'll put this one with number 15, and you can have both of them for $5. Let's see. We'll add this. I don't think the salsa would make it here in one piece, though. That's the problem. But I'd gladly trade you. All right, I'm gonna put this one right there. Right. Alrighty. All right, and then I'm just gonna do all 4 of these together for $5. Alrighty. And that's the end of the rock show, y'all. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out and having a good time with me. For those of you who made a purchase, please, I'm not going to do the other box of stuff that I have today because I'm just doggone tired. I've been going for 254 minutes, 255. I will back up and give you an overview. I'm going to leave these on the table. So if you see any of these deals that you want, I am going to make this public. Everything is going to be in a deal format. Everything up here has a number. Well, it may not have a number, but if you can snapshot it and send it to me if you want it. My email is Cheryls.Soulful.designs at gmail.com. Normally I have Ryan put it in here for me, but he's not in. But thank you guys. I'm going to go in here and cool off. and get me some more water. I'm just about out. And I will start invoices. Do any of you want an open box? Thank you, Les. Appreciate you. I forgot you were a moderator. I greatly appreciate you doing that. If y'all can send me an email with whatever you want, I will get you fixed up, okay? If you want an open box, let me know. If you don't, let me know. It doesn't matter. I'm going to start going live try to go on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that. All right, y'all take care and stay cool. Love you guys.